we can do this, and then I'll go live here. No, there we go. Damn. All right. Okay. OBS is good. It's great, man. It's good. All right. It's time to put out the call then. Now that everything works. Man, is this normally how loud it is? Oh my god. I didn't post the link or nothing. There it is. Alrighty. Let's see. We should be all good. Should be all good. Vexed, hello. Welcome in. How we doing? Oh man. Wanted to be on a little sooner, but nap time kind of whisked me away. Holy Gemini. Nice first. Nice first. Whoa, what is that? How do you do that? For the message effect. Is this new? I haven't seen this. $50. Well, thank you for the 50 bits. It's cool looking. And thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm hoping it's like weird to stream now. Twice a day. Which is not going to be the normal thing. I say that, and then we'll say, I really wanna like figure it out over there. Hi Noctis. if it wasn't 2 hours apart, I probably still wouldn't. Hi, cat. Hello. Welcome in. How are we doing? Oh, man. I was kind of like, was it yesterday? What's today? Was it yesterday? I think so. I think you were streaming yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I don't remember. I cannot keep track of the days. But I was in there lurking around for a little bit. I can't. The Rubik's Cube. I know it's just probably a bunch of patterns that you learn or recognize, but like it feels like something I should be into based on my history, but like I just can't figure it out. My brother's into it a little bit. And Lurky now. Thank you for the lurk, Noctis. Thank you, thank you. Man, going from not monitoring myself to fully monitoring myself, I'm like, oh, it's loud. But like, warmly, comfy loud. There, my Wi-Fi chip sucks ass. It could, you know, it could. I feel like that shouldn't like stress everything, but if it does, it depends on your internet, I guess. Jonathan, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. See, the good thing about streaming earlier in the day and streaming gaming on a separate channel is that if people don't make it into that, it doesn't mess with their streak here. Exhausted and chilling. Did a potato stream. I don't know what the potato stream means. Is that a like just lower quality? Exhausted, yeah. I hope you're getting rest. You didn't like sound sick, so. Having dinner as usual, yes, yes. And what is for dinner? I just ate myself, and I just had like a little bit of pasta, chicken, broccoli. Real simple, but real nice. Yes, okay. I will nap irritably. First day at the new job. Oh yeah, how was it? Almost the entire day standing. Probably gonna need to chill, huh? After that. I feel like your life has been... You've just been going lately. You know, there's been a lot of physically moving. I am congested. I don't know what's happening. I don't think I'm getting sick. Maybe it's just the weather, but I am definitely congested. Unfortunate. Having breakfast foods again. Obsessed with breakfast. I am also obsessed with breakfast. I had breakfast like 3 days in a row, and now I'm back to my normal. break was when I was sick. And that's not a break. I might be getting sick now, I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how I am tomorrow because I do feel a little achy and I am congested currently, so we'll see what happens. I feel fine otherwise. Like I'm just kind of a little off, but yeah. Going to bed. Good night. Good to see you. Hi, Xavier. Hello, hello. But I'm streaming just for you. Literally, you sent that message and I was getting ready. And then 2 minutes later I looked and I was like, oh. Well, then we're going live for Xavier. Of course. Of course. Socializing of holidays approaches, yeah. I haven't really been into contact with too many people though, you know. The stream is all about me and I can ban who I want. Today, Xavier's the only mod. Xavier's the only mod that counts. You tell me, Xavier, they're gone. I don't care who it is. somebody raids in. Done. Banned. How dare they? How dare they come into my space? Oh yeah, Xavier with a new job too. A bunch of you. A bunch of you. I feel like since I moved, there's been a bunch of people in the community who have gotten upgrades to jobs. The Red Dead side at the moment. Oh, cool. That's if I had to be a rock star, which if I had to be, Red Dead's where I would want to be, probably. I played so much of the first one. So much. I played a lot of the zombie mode of the first one. I played that with a friend. That was a lot of memories of that. Yeah, Undead Nightmare. Yeah, it's so cool. I love that. I don't know why, I'm not into zombie stuff at all. Not even a little bit. And for some reason, the Undead Nightmare, I was like, cowboys and zombies? For some reason, I was like, that almost gives me it's almost the opposite actually, but in the same realm of because I love I guess undead stuff like vampires, werewolves, wizards, just that kind of fantasy, witches, and I guess raised dead like that, but with spells kind of a thing. And that's kind of, if I remember correctly, that was kind of it was a curse or something in that one. And then for cowboys having to deal with it, it was that was kind of cool. I like the angle of it. I don't remember, it's been so long, but it was something like that. And I haven't played the second Red Dead, but that'd be fun to do at some point, maybe. And people loved it, or still love it. I don't know if people. Some people say it's like their favorite game ever. Get my daily monster entry done. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Number 2. Let's see. Be around here-ish. Let's go with a classic. Let's go with a classic. Let's see. We're just gonna read about their we're just gonna read about the beings themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Have you been today? I have been great. Mondays are always my days where I'm like coming back to stream after the weekend, and I take it really easy. I did a gaming stream on my other channel for 3-4 hours, something like that. Because I don't really get to game at night anymore. So I was like, so I pretty much do that in the morning or whenever I get up. And then whenever I have to, I'll take care of whatever I have to take care of, either before that time block or like after. So it's basically just been like a lot of streaming. Today. Spooky, hello. Thank you, Heller. Thank you. Yeah, I made a new account for gaming last week, 2 weeks ago, something like that. I think it was last week. My grasp on time is non-existent. Thank you. I was gonna do just matchmaking because that's but I googled it and it popped up all over the place. So I was like, no. Like, well, for branding, matched making works, and then hopefully it's recognizable for the ASMR. This one. The only issue is everybody's gonna call me Matt. That's okay. I can make a raid message. That's okay. Okay. We're gonna switch over to a screen where I'm probably gonna have to fuck with the camera, actually, a little bit. Let's do that right now, actually. I can do that beforehand. Ooh, no, this one, please. Thank you. Let's go down here, probably, for now. That'll work. I can even scoot myself in a little bit. And then while I'm reading, I'll be here. That's probably fine. Okay. It'll be something like that. Something like that'll work. we're gonna switch over to a screen that is bright. It's gonna be a bright screen. So if you are sensitive to the light or have your phone really close to your eyes, don't. Maybe. Or maybe pull the phone away a little bit. Because we're gonna switch on over to the screen, so it's gonna get bright a little bit in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Is it right now? It's right now. Right now it's happening. It's happening. Okay. I don't know why it's picking up everything here. But it's picking up everything. That's okay. What is the giant timer doing? Why is that here? Go away. Alright. I do actually think it's only supposed to be picking up the let's see. Now why? Oh, why would it be doing this? Now what if we did that? Okay. I see what I was doing before. Okay, so now if I have this as I normally have it, there we go. Okay, I see. Alright. Let me look at this real quick. First thing that comes to mind, hi soup. And I will take that drink. Thank you, fluids. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Xavier, would you prefer a whisper or a soft spoken? Let's see. Xavier, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I gotta catch up and chat a little bit. Hi, Alex. Hello. Husky, welcome in. Hello. How we doing? I hope everybody's doing well here. 5 minutes left to stream. Yep, not that. Soft spoken for sure. Today we're gonna be looking at the Beholder. One of the classic D&D monsters. These guys are funny. At least they can be. They're actually extremely nasty, but they can be goofy. Limit, hello, welcome in. I will not have a seat. I will be standing the entire time. I do sit down for the whole time. I could stand. So I will have a seat, but I'm gonna do it on my own terms. So welcome in, how are you doing? Hello. Kinda looks like you. It's a lot of looks. A lot of looks like you then. Can you not see my mouse? Oh, you can. Okay. There's a lot of looks then. All these are eyeballs. Is that how you look at people? Okay. We're just gonna have to deal with the ad. I don't know how to get rid of it. Like, I close it and it won't come back and it's gonna mess me up. So, we're dealing with it. A seal there. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Oh my god. Damn. I hate those things. They're crazy. I do love them though. As a DM, I do love them. Dude, that's my Uncle Eye Sour. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. DMing them is fun. Yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't gotten to in a while. Fighting them is not. They are interesting. We are gonna read these and then I'll pop back in the chat. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Here we go. Hi, Sour. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello. Cherries today. I haven't gotten to run to the store. I simply have not gotten to run to the store. These cupcakes. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Hello. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Hi, Soup. Hello. How we doing? Soup is mega sick. Soup is like mega sick. Rip Soup, yeah. Terrifier, I've heard it's fucked up, dude. I've heard it's really bad. Like, horror-wise, like, pretty good, I guess. I don't know. So we're not going to read about the Beholder's Lair, we're just going to read this section here. One glance at a beholder is enough to assess its foul and otherworldly nature. Aggressive, hateful, and greedy, these aberrations dismiss all other creatures as lesser beings, toying with them or destroying them as they choose. A beholder's spheroid body levitates at all times, and its great bulging eye sits above a wide, toothy maw, while the smaller eye stalks that crown its body twist and turn to keep its foes in sight. When a beholder sleeps, it closes its central eye, but leaves its smaller eyes open and alert. Xenophobic isolationists. Enemies abound, or so every beholder believes. Beholders are convinced that other creatures resent them for their brilliance and magical power, even as they dismiss those lesser creatures as crude and disgusting. Beholders always suspect others of plotting against them, even when no other creatures are around. The disdain a beholder has for other creatures creatures extends to other beholders. Each beholder believes its form to be an ideal, and that any deviation from that form is a flaw, and is a flaw in the racial purity of its kind. Beholders vary greatly in their physical forms, making conflict between them inevitable. Some beholders are protected by overlapping chitinous plates. Some have smooth hides. Some have eye stalks that writhe like tentacles, while other stalks bear crustacean-like joints. Even slight differences of coloration and hide can turn two beholders into lifelong enemies. I, Tyrant. Oh my god. Some beholders manage to channel their xenophobic tendencies into a terrible despotism. Rather than live in isolation, the aptly named eye tyrants enslave those other creatures, founding and controlling vast empires. An eye tyrant sometimes carves out a domain within or under a major city, commanding networks of agents that operate on their master's behalf. Alien lairs. Because they refuse to share territory with others, most beholders withdraw to frigid hills, abandoned ruins, and deep caverns to scheme. A beholder's lair is carved out by its disintegration high ray, emphasizing vertical passages connecting chambers stacked on top of each other. Such an environment allows a beholder to move freely, even as it prevents intruders from easily creeping about. When intruders do break in, the height of its open ceilings allows a beholder to float up and harry foes on the floor. As alien as their creator, the rooms in a beholder's lair reflect the creature's arrogance. It festoons its chambers with trophies from the battles it has won, including petrified adventurers standing frozen in their horrified final moments. Pieces of other beholders and magic items wrested from powerful foes. A beholder judges its own worth by its acquisitions, and it never willingly parts with its treasures. They're super cool, and their personalities can be like crazy different from one to the other. They are super sick. I love beholders, even though they're like inherently awful, but like they can be funny about it. I.e. Xanathar, if you read through his book. And you like look at the little notes on the book like these. He can be very goofy about it, but still evil, still xenophobic, but you know, goofy about it. Thank you, Xavier. I enjoy this. This is good. I don't think we've ever read about like Behirs, Beholders, Basilisks, Banshees, like ones like this. We haven't been down here really. But yeah, it's cool, like all the different ones. As long as it has like this base idea, you can make them like however you want. It's pretty cool. And these things are tough too. Thank you, thank you. Where did the timer go? Now where did the why? Alright. There are stats for the beholder. Yeah. It's right over here. This is the stat block over here. This is for a normal beholder. There's other ones. There's other like beholder type things. But these things are crazy, mainly because of its like multiple eye array stuff. Like it can do a lot. It does a lot. It does a lot. These things are nuts. They're nuts. The legendary action. I think it's firing the IRAs. Right, yeah. So, can only take one legendary action, so it's just firing a random IRA. Which is one of its normal actions anyway. So it just like fires one of these. Yeah, it's just random which ray comes out. So it has like 10 eyes that are all different. Is how I read it, but you could also have it be like, I mean, you can do whatever you want with these. Yeah, no, it's cool. I like it a lot. I have to fix the timer though, because it's all kinds of fucked up. And then I'll catch up with chat, because I was out for a while. I think that's correct. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. Great. Let's make it a little darker in here. Okay, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Soupy is sicky. The show is stressful. Yeah. Stressful, but good. I hope. Let's see. A lot of love pursuit. Yep. Yep. Introduce a beholder the size of a medium-sized dog, and it joins a party after feeding because it was shunned for being small for its race. I don't hate that. And then it's like running around. I'm thinking about, so like beholders hate everything, right? So like it's like running around with the party, and it's basically like, no, I hate you guys, and then they start to leave, and it's like, well, hold on, because I do need you. You guys are my slaves, actually. And then it like just like follows around the party, and it just likes the party for some reason. Got lucky to get sick out of work, yeah. At least if you're gonna, right? Holders are my favorite monster entry so far. They're really cool. They're one of my favorites. I love a D&D dragon, and I love beholders. The best part about eating the original Tiny Pebble style nerds, I've never had them. It's like eating small rocks. I might go have them. I literally eat rocks. 120 feet of dark vision is wild to play against. That's not even the craziest part, but yes, it's also on top of what it does, it makes it insane. Because if you try to snuff out like lights or whatever, it doesn't matter. Its whole thing is seeing, you know? We'll be back eventually. Okay, Husky. We shall wait for you. Seafood, ramen, or chicken? I would say chicken. Cat, would you like the sharp scratches or the soft ones? Hold on. Wait, where is it? There it is. Wait, whoa. Now, why? Huh? Why can't I? This is concerning. Hold on. There's gotta be a... I can't see. Oh my god. Why not? Why did this happen? Why did this happen to me? Is it like cutting off? No. What the fuck? Why? I'm so confused. Okay, hold on, because this is actually a problem. Schmanford, hello. Welcome in. What the fuck? Why was I don't have mod icons in my stream chat. The only thing that I've done was that I switched profiles between my old or my other account to this one. And I don't know why. I have no clue. I have no clue as to why. Yeah, refreshing it doesn't seem to do anything, but thank you, Jonathan. I did not try that, so. But there's no even option to. Why? This is my chat. Why can't I do that? Like I'm streaming on the right account. Right? Yeah, okay. I am Googling things, but I really don't like that at all. This is not good. Because I need to be able to. What if I don't have mods here, you know? There's not even an option. I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna re-add it. And I'm gonna see if that does anything. This is a big problem, actually. That's the thing, Alex. Like, I can't even do it on my multi-chat that I have, which normally I also can. Let me see. I don't like that that's the way I have to do it. It's still a problem that I don't have my mod icons. Soup, are you seeing mod icons? I hope so. Three dots icons and see if you can toggle them on. I don't have that. I see mod cons on soup. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you. No, it's good. No, it helps. The three dots next to chat mode at the top, it doesn't exist for me. See, that doesn't exist for me. This is not good. I do need to figure this out. Sorry, everybody. I mean, if I just what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, how am I wait. How am I streaming onto this account, but I'm not signed into, but I'm signed into the other one? But I'm signed in on this one, but I'm not signed in on this one, on the like Twitch one. I can't make it make sense. I don't know how. How does that work? Hold on. No, but that's the thing. So I have two profiles. One is for that account and one is for this account. When I switch back to this one, Twitch's video server and Twitch's chat server are different, so you can be signed into both at the same time with separate accounts. So but I'm streaming, to this account that you're watching. But my chat account that is signed on OBS is the old one. I don't understand. I don't know how we got here. Yeah, but I don't. No, I'm not though. Sophia, hello. Welcome in. Spicy Sophia, hello. Did I not? Oh, no. See, now this is going to be confusing. Because I am following Sophia, but it popped up that I can follow Sophia. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know exactly what's going on. I'm having technical difficulties at the moment, but hello, Sophia. I hope your stream went well. Hello, everybody. How we doing? I mean, it's fine because I'm signed in. I'm signed in on my multi-chat as a mod, so it's okay. But yeah. Opening Twitch again. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. On a separate browser page and checking which account you're signed into by default in the top right. What do you mean though? Like, because it's through OBS. Because on each profile, I'm signed in. I'm not using my stream keys. I'm signed in on each profile through Twitch in OBS. So I shouldn't be signed in. You know what I mean? I'm not using a stream key. Using the cash from the last signed in account. If I sign in or out, like I have to end stream. Like it's not a problem currently, really. Well, it is. It's not that big of a deal, but like at this current moment. But like I can't just sign out of it. Like, and it's not in browser, it's in my OBS. Like, I don't know what you mean by the browser for OBS, because I use two different browsers. And this is the default one that I'm using for this account. So it should be using this. Also, thank you for pausing the free trigger. I didn't even think about that. I don't know. This is very weird. Wait, hold on. Wait, can I do this? Hold on. I think somebody said this before, but for now, does this work? It doesn't matter as long as I can see it. fixed, I guess. I still don't like it. It shouldn't be happening this way. God, sorry guys. For now this works, but I don't want it to be like this in the future. I can't get rid of my own stuff though. It's so weird. It's so weird. Anyway, sorry Raiders. I'm dealing with an odd OBS thing. I don't think it's OBS's fault. I think something just messed up. OBS has always been like very, very good to me. I've never had an issue. I don't think this is really like something's happened, but something has definitely happened, but I've heard a lot of people say that they've had like bad experiences with OBS. I don't think I've ever really had any bad experiences from OBS itself. I think from streaming, just in general, yeah. But OBS itself, I've never had an issue with. I love OBS. I think it's great. Oh man. Let's see. Alright. I'm just gonna do our normal thing. I'm so sorry, everybody. Yeah, I've never had any issues. I'm a big OBS fan. I think the issue I'm having is I'm signed into this account you're watching, but for whatever reason, I am signed in on my gaming account in chat on OBS, but not in my multi-chat. My multi-chat, I'm signed into my stream, I think. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, no, I shut down everything on OBS. I came back, I opened it back up, I switched profiles, and then I just started streaming. So maybe I have to switch profiles, close it down, reopen it. Maybe that'll like reinitialize it. Showing the correct chat, yes. Signed in the wrong account. Only into the chat because I hit start streaming and it went to the right place. So I was like, okay, great. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever swapped profiles, but it saves the different accounts, which is why I was like, oh, okay, cool. But not for today. Sorry, everybody who's coming in off of the raid. Having some new experience headaches over here. I don't know. That's why I can't sign out, because I can't even access that right now. This is the guy with 5. Now I'm curious, why do you have 5? Because I can't imagine a real reason for having more than like 2 or 3, unless you're like, I don't know. I can't. I would love to hear why somebody would have more than like 2 or 3. More or less just curious. Anyway, we'll get into these. These here. Kirby, welcome in. Oh, the finger flutters. We're gonna have to warn Soup when that comes up. Xavier has some secrets. They all have unique usernames. 4 letters. Sure. Yeah. Snag just account names. I guess. I would imagine the average user probably has like 1 or 2 accounts at most, probably. Anyway. Cat, would you like the sharper scratching or the softer scratching? Sharp. Got it. How's sailing going? I have no idea. I haven't touched it. I have not touched it. Not because I don't want to, but because I'm just focused on other things right now. I registered it as soon as I saw the redeem, yeah. Surprisingly sell Twitch new usernames. Oh yeah. Oh, I bet. I just imagine that most people are just kind of like on the platform and just kind of lurking, hanging out, you know? Cat's got 3 accounts. I have the 2. I don't know. I could see having a lurk account maybe. But for right now I'm fine. But I don't know. The username tree on Twitch, that's crazy. Lots of people don't even have 1 account. I crap. I suppose, I mean, I should be more specific. Everybody who has a Twitch account probably only has 1, maybe 2. Gannon War, hello. Thank you, Riddler. God, I hope everybody's doing well, or as well as they can be. Oh, tree with an A. Wanted to own the usernames. I don't use them. I don't get it. Well, like, I get it, but I do. But I don't. I guess I'm just not interested in holding down specific usernames. I'll do it again, dude. 3 accounts. what? Trapped in space. That's pretty good. That's a good account name. Jen, hello. How are you? Are you home now, Jen? I think you said you were away for the weekend. Username nerd. Okay, is that what you want? It's fine. You can like whatever. I wasn't aware how much of a thing it is. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. The best I ever been. I mean, yeah. Dates out on the town. New job. The job, like dream job. New city, new you, huh? Laugh so hard I triggered a fainting spell. Excuse me. Are you okay? Just got home like 30 minutes ago. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Yes. Okay. I was frustrated. And now I'm like all that energy is like leaving me. And now I'm gonna be yawning. Which is not going to be getting any better with the indiscernible yapping. That is an HD Kappa. Tomorrow's my 1-year anniversary at my new job. I had my check-in review today. Oh, nice. I hope all went well with that. I'm sure it did. I mean, it seems like you've been having a good time there. Generally speaking. Sleeping on an air mattress is just not great. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do some indiscernible yapping. And then a monster manual entry. Oh, and then a D&D story. I'm gonna have to think of one. I'll think of one while I'm doing this. on a 13. That would be around here somewhere. Oh, we could read about these guys. These guys are, there's not a lot with these guys. Is there another short one that we could do around here somewhere? Yeah, let's do. Let's read. We'll read about these guys. Oh, how about this? Okay. We're gonna do kind of a 2-in-1. It's more like a 1.5-in-1. Yeah, let's do that. I'm excited. We're gonna read one of my favorite creatures. And then one I haven't read about really. Yeah. I talked about these, I think, last time. That was yours, Husky. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let me see. Evil Trigger, yeah. Stories about the Fat Angel, yeah, not yet. That won't probably be for a couple months. I play like twice a month, so they gotta get through the whole. That'll be like towards the end of the story for this particular leg of the campaign. A lot of reading triggers tonight. Yeah, I don't hate it. I enjoy the readings. This one's for Alex, right? Yes. Would you prefer soft speaking or whispering for this? Doesn't matter. Or both. I could always kind of weave them. Don't get tingles, but some triggers are still nice. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people just find ASMR relaxing, you know, which is neat. I find that more interesting. Like when people are like, I've never gotten tingles or I don't get them. I hear people talking about them, but I don't know what they are. I've never had them. And they're ASMR fans. Like, huh. I love getting tingles. I love it. It doesn't happen to me often anymore at all. That's pretty rare. But that's why I watch some of the people I watch, because I get the tingles from them. See that I'm mind blown? Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. I don't understand. Because I'm like, this is made specifically to induce tingles. And I guess it is just kind of a human thing to enjoy maybe the soft sound. is the most tingly to you? Usually a voice. It's usually I think for me it's a really good voice with a little bit of like, kind of like the background mouth sounds that pop up. Yeah, because I'm trying to think about it. It's like I'm a huge Crumpling Dumpling fan. If I can watch her streams, I do, because I get tingles the entire time. Outside of her, it's like Macrotect, Aishi, Cat, obviously, Lavender Cat. That's why I was hyped when she was back. I was like, yes, yes. There's, I don't know, there's a couple people. A lot of the time it's a whisper, but every so often it's just nice to have a soft-spoken. Pisces. Soft-spoken is crazy. Yeah, it's all very like dependent on the person though, you know. So. But yeah, I like the mouse sounds outside of like whispers or voices. Paging for Alex. Would you prefer soft speaking or whispering, or does it not matter? For your, I believe it's a monster manual entry. Yes. Cap sounds have always been up there for me. Yeah. They're good. I do enjoy them. Always have to be cozy and ready for sleep for tingles to happen. I'm the opposite. If I'm in bed, it's not happening. It's not happening at all, ever. Unless it's in person. For whatever reason, if I'm like sleeping like near people or a person, and I had a partner that would like talk in their sleep, like little mumbles, and I'm like, it would knock me out. I was like, that was like the craziest thing. But otherwise I have to be like up and focused, because then I focus on the sounds and then tingles like crazy. But if I'm just in bed, okay, I'm gonna give these points back then, and if we want to do it later, we can. So I'm gonna have to think of a D&D story. I do have to go to the bathroom, so give me a second. And I will be right back. Raffy Taffy. Yeah. Raffy Taffy's awesome. I haven't watched like YouTube ASMR in a while outside of Minnie the Moon. She's insane in the best way possible. In like a complimentary way. Her personality through her videos are wild. They're very fun. Enjoying cap sounds imagine. Girl, I would watch you did major mouse sounds and it was good. Only time I ever liked it. Yeah. I know you've said the mouse sounds are like super rare to be good for you. I mean, they can be overbearing. People who do it like crazy are like too much. There can be too much. There can be too much. But like, you do it. If you do it just right, they're crazy. They're crazy good. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I do have to go to the bathroom. I'll think of a D&D story. Did I tell you guys a story about me introducing the giant werewolf woman? I'll leave that as the question. I'll be right back. Alex, do you want whispering or soft speaking? I was calling for you before. So we can do that. We can do that. I should add that to the redeem. Or both. Whispering, yes. We can do that. Okay. Then we will do that first. And then we'll do the D&D story, because Alex was here. did redeem that before, but wasn't here. So I'll do that first. But then we'll do the D&D story. I think I told you guys about the giant werewolf woman, but I don't remember. So I think that's a fun story in total of everybody meeting the werewolves. It's really sad, but I definitely told you guys about the werewolves. But I don't think I told you guys about the specific werewolf. No, maybe I did. I think so. I don't remember. Anyway. Okay. We're going to be switching to a brighter screen. If you are sensitive to light or you're holding the screen really close to your face, maybe just back it up a little bit. We're going to be switching over now, right now. 3, 2, 1. Here it goes. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to be talking about one of my favorite, like, top 5 creatures in D&D. Oh, my eyes. I gave you the warning. Oh, yeah, I got rid of them. Everybody ignore the ads. We're going to be talking about the Modrons. Modrons are beings of absolute law that adhere to a hive-like hierarchy. They inhabit the plane of Mechanus and tend its eternally revolving gears. Their existence a clockwork routine of perfect order, absolute law and order, under the direction of their leader, Primus. Modrons increase order in the multiverse in accordance with laws beyond the comprehension of mortal minds. Their own minds are networked in a hierarchical pyramid in which each Modron receives commands from superiors and delegates orders to underlings. A Modron carries out commands with total obedience, utmost efficiency, and an absence of morality or ego. Modrons have no sense of self beyond what is necessary to fulfill their duties. They exist as a unified collective divided by ranks, yet they always refer to themselves collectively. To a Modron there is no I, but only we or us. Absolute hierarchy. Modrons communicate only with their own rank and the ranks immediately above and below them. Modrons more than one rank away are either too advanced or too simple to understand. Cogs of the Great Machine. If a Modron is destroyed, its remains disintegrate. A replacement from the next lowest rank then transforms in a flash of light, gaining the physical form of its new rank. The promoted Modron is replaced by one of its underlings in the same manner, all the way to the lowest levels of the hierarchy. There, a new Modron is created by Primus, Modron March. When the gears of Mechanus complete 17 cycles once every 289 years, Primus sends a vast army of Modrons across the outer planes, ostensibly on a reconnaissance mission. The march is long and dangerous, and only a small number of Modrons returns to Mechanus. And we're also gonna read about Myconids real quick. They have just like a small blurb. They have some like specific things over here to like what they can do and like what it is, but these guys are also neat. Myconids. 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 I don't know how to pronounce this exactly. I say myconid. Are intelligent, ambulatory fungi that live in the Underdark, seek enlightenment, and deplore violence. If approached peacefully, myconids gladly provide shelter or allow safe passage through their colonies. Circles and meld. The largest myconid in a colony is its sovereign, which presides over one or more social groups called circles. A circle consists of 20 or more myconids that work, live, and meld together. A meld is a form of communal meditation that allows myconids to transcend their dull subterranean existence. The myconids rapport spores bind the participants into a group consciousness. Hallucination spores that induce a shared dream that provides entertainment and social interaction. Myconids consider melding to be the purpose of their existence. They use it in the pursuit of higher consciousness, collective union, and spiritual apotheosis. Myconids also use their rapport spores to communicate telepathically with other sentient creatures. Myconid reproduction. Like other fungi, myconids reproduce by mundane sporing. They carefully control their spores' release to avoid overpopulation. They're neat. I like these guys. They're like just super chill. They're the hippies of the Underdark. These guys are sick. I love these guys. In a way, they're kind of like the opposite of the Modrons, where while being in the same kind of realm where they're all like hive-mindy, kind of, sort of. Even though Modrons are they're in a hierarchy. So it's like myconids are easier to describe for me because they're just like one collective hive mind. And they're honestly most of the time just really chill. The Modrons are, to me, they're these little servants that walk around and like usually they're just Um, they're usually just what's the word? I mean, it said reconnaissance, but they were basically just like little scouts. That's the word I wanted to use. To keep and make sure that the universe is working, or the multiverse is working as intended. They're so cool. I love these guys because they're like, I feel like they're like the law and order nerds of the universe, and they're small too. They're tiny, I think. Oh no, they're mediums. I always saw them as being really small, like fairies or like sprites. I guess not like fairies, because I think fairies are also medium in this world. They are medium, which means they can be anywhere from like dwarf to, I guess, a little bit bigger than a human. So these things are actually pretty big. And the pentadrone is actually large. Crazy. I thought these guys were tiny. In my brain, they were tiny. I probably just didn't read up on them, or it's been enough time that I forgot. But I love these guys. Yeah. Thank you for that one. I like these guys a lot. Because for me in my games, they're always like walking around, just like looking over everything that's happening, and it's like, is everything like up to code? That's kind of how I roleplay them. They're very funny. The D20. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. And Toka. Hello. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me see. I always have to catch up with chat a little bit. It's not just Mike Wazowski with armor on. A little bit. They're not horrifying, they're cute. What do you mean? Like, I bet I would comprehend. Within the world of D&D, I feel like comprehending D&D is, and its cosmos is insane. Are we all just cogs of the great machine? Indeed. Oh, Toga, I'm sorry. I hope he sleeps soon. Like the extra eyes, yeah. I like to imagine most of them are very on their own, one by one. I feel like they're not super competent. But I like them being the idea of them being like better when there's more numbers of them. Yes, they love Mariska Hargitay. What's up, Sean? Hello. Got done working late. We're doing the orange die roll. Are we just rolling to roll? We just having fun with it? Or is there something you're looking for? this is focused. Good enough. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Here's the orange dye that we're going to be rolling for Sean. Keep ending stream and just not reading, not getting any drops. What drops are you looking for? I know it was a little frustrating for me when I was streaming on my gaming channel because I don't have I don't think I don't think I can raid yet for a little bit. Alright, here we go, Sean. Here we go. For something, you got it. That would be a 10. That'd be a 10. Right smack in the middle. Right smack in the middle. The average roll right down the center. Usually not a bad roll to get, but you know, depends what you're rolling for, I suppose. Hi Nate, thank you for the lurking. Hello, hello, welcome in. Okay, we have a D&D story, and then read a magic item entry, and then secret menu. Finger flutters. I can't remember if I told you guys the story about Chelsea, this giant werewolf that I made. Got a full free set for 4 hours of watch time. Oh, what game? I know, because I look for my Overwatch drops for either like a skin or a loot box or something. The AC-25, that's when a 10 sucks. That is when a 10 sucks, for sure. Star Citizen, oh, okay, I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Trash Panda, hello, welcome in. I've never played Star Citizen myself, but great stream today. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Okay. I'll have to think of another D&D story if I've already said this one, but I'll just tell the story of, in this world of mine that I've made, there wasn't enough, like, diversity among the, like, werewolves and vampires. I was like, I want to do something that just kind of goes, like, a notch further, and, like, I can create a system of different types of werewolves and vampires. So I created a system for Christine, hello. How is your stream? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are we doing, Christine? How are we doing? Let me see. Let me see. How was your stream? How was your stream? got a bunch of things in the queue. We'll see if I get to them all. I may not be able to. I'm actually gonna do this for now. But if you guys aren't following Christini, it's an issue. You should be following Christini. This wonderful art here on Twitch, as well as does some goofy gaming over there with some of her friends. Caitlin, hello, welcome in. And I would say Christini is ASMR adjacent and is a part of many ASMR communities on Twitch. So give that their follow and you won't be disappointed. Super chill, quiet, streamy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, we like it though. We like that though. Would you like a name right, Christini, for popping into chat, giving us a raid? And for anybody who doesn't know me, my name's Mitch. I do the ASMR thing. I have a separate gaming channel now, so there won't be too much gaming here, almost at all. So it'll be over there. Yeah, we can do the name right. We can do that. Hopefully my voice holds up for it. It's kind of, I feel like it's getting a little strained, which is weird. Not usual for me. 7 stream streak. You've been streaking for a week. You simply have to get dressed. You can't be running around naked in here. Stop it. Thank you, Christini. Thank you. For 7 streams in a row. Okay. Let's see. We'll do a name right for Christini. And then if you have to raid and run, you gotta go do your thing. Go do your thing. Go hang out. Always take care of yourself over anything with stream. Alrighty. Oh, this is the first one today. Oh, I didn't do the name right with the raid earlier. I messed up with the last one. We were having technical difficulties before. Gonna go hang out downstairs and relax. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, here we go. Christini Panini. It's such a good one. you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Please go take care of yourself. Go do your thing. Christine is a very good buddy of mine that I wish I could see more of outside a stream. But there's so much to be done. I need to just socialize more outside a stream. I must go pee. Go pee. Go, go, go. Okay, there's a ton in the queue, so I'm really gonna get to that. But if you guys have not, Husky, I'm gonna give that one back, because we only have about an hour left to stream, and I don't probably have time. If I do, you can absolutely redeem that. If you notice that there's like one more redeem left, but we still have like 20 minutes, it's like, then that's fine. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm even gonna get to all these. Because there's a whole scroll here. I'm not confident. Oh, thank you, Xavier. I mean, matchmaking says thank you. I see out there, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And that will, that will extend the stream. That will extend stream. I think I'll open up the queue when I have like 3 things left in the queue. We're gonna hold it for a little bit, but just so that way I can catch up. But there will be more stream now, which means we will get there. Okay. And there we are. There it is. Oh. But thank you, Zelda. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If Whisper for my raid, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna have to get a new magic item list, because we're pretty much done, I think, with it. Unless I start reading duplicates. But I don't really want to do that too much. So anyway, in my D&D world, currently where my players are, they are in a planet where there are multiple towns and cities that are plagued with a curse that turns, it's actually a disease that turns people, oh my god, into vampires and werewolves. And depending on where you were when you turned, kind of decided what happened to you. I lagged out for a second there. I think I'm having internet troubles today, just kind of on and off in general. Okay, it seems okay now. Let's hope it stays. So, in the first town, they ran into werewolves that so hopefully they're not listening. In the first town, the wolves turned into a barbarian class of werewolves that can go into a rage, and upon first turning into this type of werewolf, that's what happened, and they destroyed their town, kind of on accident. Not all of them turned into and immediately raged, but a lot of them did, and a lot of them do not have their memories of when they were human. Most of them do not. Some of them have very few memories or feelings that hold them towards each other. There are rare ones that hold on to their memories in total. In the next town over, and in the first town, this is going to be not relaxing for any of this. In the first town, they are known as the Red Belts. Their fur is permanently stained with the blood of the people they massacred as they turned. And so they are forever marked with being this barbarian wolf, most likely with no memories. The second town they went to has wolves that are a little smaller than the other two types of wolves, but they have the ability to cast some spells. They are known as the Shimmer Coats, and they are a lot of them have either their memories or some connection to the place that they live, and they have now an enhanced understanding of the magical world that nobody had before. There wasn't much in the way of magic or spellcasting in this world until the witches came into town and the werewolves were created. The last town has an interesting and spoiler heavy effect on the werewolves, as the other werewolves read as undead. These ones read so many reads today. Hello, my god. hello. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome in. And hi. How is your stream? How is everybody? Hello. How are we doing, everybody? The chat's a flowing in. Hello. I hope your stream went well. For everybody who's new here, my name is Mitch. I do ASMR and have recently made a gaming account. But hello, welcome in. How we doing? I should start saying I do ASMR every weeknight around 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I should add that onto there. So I am here every night. I'm just not here on Saturday or Sundays. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. And would you like a name right for the raid, for thanking you for the raid here? And if you guys haven't followed Anna, did we get a shout out? I don't think so. Oh, also, I guess I'll leave that up for now. If you guys haven't followed Anna, please do so. ASMR streamer on the platform. That is super, super cozy. And if you have any yoga questions, I believe Anna's the way to go. Yes, please, let's do it. And please, if you have to raid and run, take care of yourself. I know after a stream it can be exhausting depending on how long the stream was. And on top of everything else you've probably done today. So let me see. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Oh man. Thank you for the raid. You're always free to hang out and welcome in here. But if you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Do we have any other D20s? Toga also had a D20, so we can do a D20. We'll do it after the D&D story because I can't. We're trying to do that. We're at 2 out of 3 werewolves here. And then after the third one, I'll explain the main werewolf that my party is kind of dealing with / confronting at the moment. But yes, we can do more. Thank you for the raid, Anna. Thank you. Wookie, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you to Anna. Thank you. For more subs of any kind, and I will extend stream by another hour. Thank you. Are those sirens? I think I hear sirens. And there's a circular saw going on in the background at 11 p.m. Did I extend already for a sealer? Yes, I did. I did that like pretty immediately. So that way I wouldn't forget. Sometimes I have to hold off for a second. But I did. I hear sirens. we're just gonna hope that they're not gonna be close. Where did I leave off? We had the second set of werewolves that were magic users, and then we got to the third town. So we went to the Red Belts, the barbarian werewolves, and then we went to the Shimmer Coats, the magic using werewolves, and then we got to the Greymanes, which I took from World of Warcraft. Just directly took the name. Richard, hello, welcome in. Yes, I hope you get good sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. Gummy, I may not be able to do that. I'll let you know when the queue is back open. But for now, there's just way too much in the queue right now. So we're gonna catch up. I will let you know when it's back open though, for sure, 100%. The Greymanes. The party has discovered a little bit about them. When they inspected them, they see this little wave that goes through them of this transparent energy, and these werewolves, when they turned, have become they are undead in the way of being able to take a ghost shape. And can so they have multiple uses of effectively a ghost step tattoo, where they can just phase through things if they want, take less damage, and they're very good infiltrators and information gatherers. They stopped at the city with the Greymanes. Hi, Dudua. Hello, hello. You will get a refund on the pizza. You will get a refund on the pizza. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, sales are final. And as they entered the city where the Greymanes are, they went to the central hideout and where the werewolf leader was. And most of the werewolves have been anywhere between 6.5 to 7 feet tall. There's this giant gate for the hideout of the leaders of the werewolves of each faction. And then excuse me if you heard that, as the gates opened, it's two giant double doors that can fit a chariot through. And these two gates swung open, and the entirety of the gate was taken up by this 9-foot tall, completely white fur werewolf with these red patches on the back. this sharp, to a point, spined metal mask, claws. Like these were like fastened to them of like weaponry for this giant thing that probably doesn't need it, but makes it more dangerous. And just like this, like chained on armor that walks out, and it took its mask off and just kind of sat on the ground and addressed this party of like 7 and was not worried about them at all. It's like very chill. But like this huge imposing like 9-foot giant werewolf sits down in front of them and then takes off its mask and has like a bunch of scars going across its face and these like bright red eyes that like went down, started sniffing one of the players. And like basically diagnosed it of diagnosing one of my player characters of having like been bitten by a werewolf and was like, you're going to turn. You need help. And my player character looked up at this giant wolf and was like, was basically just like, whatever you say, whatever you want, and just like gave the look of like spin with this thing. And I was like, I can't make a character in this game that this party is not attracted to in some way, shape, or form. And they had heard the name Chelsea Red Pelt before. And then one of my PCs had them read the minds of the guards as she walked through. And they were like, oh shit, it's Chelsea. And then they were like, oh, that's her. Which is like the second in command of like the entire army. And I just can't make a menacing character without my whole party being like, hot. I've basically given up at this point, and I'm like, I'm just gonna make what I want to make, and whatever happens, happens, because they're just gonna want time with every NPC that I think is really cool. So like, it's good and it's bad. Yeah, I think that's good for the D&D story. Sorry it took 2 hours to get here. Cat and Xavier. So now we're gonna go into the magic item entry. After we do the D20s, actually. And I believe Xavier, you wanted whispering for that one. I believe. Yeah, so let's get these D20s out of the way for Toga and Jonathan. I'm so sorry, guys. It's been so long. What did we want? What did we want dice-wise, and what are we rolling for? I believe Toga said purple, but I forget why. And Jonathan, I don't know if he said. Do the quicker ones before mine to clear space. No, it's fine. Gotta get through them all anyway. Yours is potentially quicker, actually. Potentially. A 15. Green, the big sparkly green. This one. This guy. Small gravel green. Okay, so this guy, I believe, yes. Okay, we have this one for Jonathan. I like this one. This one's good. I wanted small gravel green. Damn it, that's the one I wanted. Xavier had to make me. You made me double check. Toga, are you here for your D20? If Toga is not here for the D20, we'll roll this. I mean, Jonathan, if you want to roll this, you can roll this one. It's fine. We can do 2 separate rolls. It's all good. Purple, yes. Okay, then we'll do that for Jonathan and for Toga. And when Toga returns, we will do her roll right after. I imagine Toga. Oops, wrong button. I muted myself. I assume Toga is wrestling the child, so. Green and gravel, the best one. You can't change my mind. It's gonna have fights in the chat. An 11. An 11. So, you know, slightly better odds than average. Trending positive. You know, more likely than not, I would say, Jonathan. I don't know if an 11 is powerful enough to get you to work on time, but yeah, so maybe less late. Maybe just less late. Okay. Let me see a 15. Let's see. We discussed it today, yeah. Oh, I bet. I've definitely read these. I don't know about this one. Oh wow. This is a long one. Okay. I'm not going to read this whole thing, but I will read a lot of it. I'm gonna call this Luba's Taraka. I think that might be it. Luba's Taraka of souls. Rise, hello, welcome in. Hello. I hope you're doing well. And I'll show you. You know what? I'll show you the picture right now and at the end. It's kind of like a tarot deck kind of a thing going There's like 100 cards or so, I think. Yeah, D100 to determine. Wow. Okay. I don't think it's like focused on me 100%. There it goes. Not all lingering spirits are tragic souls, lost on their way to the hereafter. Some languish as prisoners, souls so wicked mortals dare not free them upon an unsuspecting afterlife. Created by a figure of Vistani legend, Lupa's Taraka of souls shaped the destiny of countless heroes. The prophecies of this deck of cards also revealed great evils and guided its creator into the path of nefarious forces. Untold times the deck's creator, Mother Lupa, narrowly escaped doom, spared only by her keen insights. But even for her, not all wickedness could be escaped. In the most dire cases, Mother Lupa managed to ensnare beings of pure evil amid the strands of fate, imprisoning them with her Taraka deck. These foul spirits dwell still, trapped within another realm, hidden amid shuffling cards, waiting for fate to turn foul, as it inevitably will. Like all Taraka decks, the Taraka of Souls is a lavishly illustrated collection of 54 cards, comprising the 14 cards of the high deck and 40 other cards, divided into 4 suits: coins, glyphs, stars, and souls. Oh, and swords. Excuse me. They actually have random properties dependent on a roll. Actually, the DM can assign them to 2 minor detrimental properties and 2 minor beneficial properties, dependent on the souls. There are different, dependent on the card, there are different souls from within the cards. While holding the deck, you can use an action to cast one of the following spells: Comprehend languages, Detect evil and good, Detect magic, Detect poison and disease, Locate object, or Scry. And you can only do this once per day, but that's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool old things from this. use the Twist of Fate property, there is a chance that one of the souls trapped in the deck escapes. If you roll one of the high cards, the soul associated with it escapes. And then there's like a table for this. This whole thing's really cool, and I might actually have to put this in my game. This is crazy, actually. I love this thing. It's a very cool magic item entry. Thank you, Xavier. There's a lot more to it, a lot more that I can do. But it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Sour, welcome back. Jordan, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You want to screenshot it? Sure. I didn't put it away. Hold on. Let me find it. It is a lot. So the first bit was... Oh, I think I went past it. It's around here somewhere. I'll show you here. This is actually, oops. I don't know if you'll be able to like read it like this. Ow. But this is the bit right after the like thing, and then there's this little bit up top if you want to get this too. With the, I don't know if I can get the whole thing in here for the table, but no, it's a really cool item. I'm gonna have to put that in there somewhere in my game. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna try and get through all these triggers here. Okay, so I know there's specifically one of you that hates finger flutters. So we're gonna be doing the finger flutters now. We got pretty backed up with everything, so gonna work on getting to everything now. So finger flutters. Now I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a full like 3 minutes of this because it's like a lot. It's a lot to do. Like, try to do this for like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go for as long as I can. We'll see. menaced for a toga. I think I'm gonna play it safe because we did page for toga for the D20s. So we're gonna play it safe for toga, and I'm gonna skip to Sean's Jenga blocks. And if we hear from Toga again, then we'll do that. Where is it? There it is. Sorry, it's taken forever to get to triggers, everybody. We got a bunch of raids, and there was a lot of technical difficulties earlier on in the stream that I still have to figure out. So, but, you know. Kids in this complex, and oh my god, they yell so loud. That would be kids, they're just loud. Not every kid is, I suppose, but I guess there are some that are louder than others. Yeah. One way or the other, I'm sorry that they're being very loud. The issue is the parents. Well, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you get me. That's how you get a guy like me. You grow up in a world with no discipline. Don't let them think they can get away with anything, or they'll just do this. Be a menace to society. I would be a strict parent. I would be insane as a parent. I don't want to be a parent because I would be way too, like, I mean, I would be anxious about literally everything. Like, I want to go do this. Nope, too dangerous. It's like, we want to go apple picking. There's bugs out there. I would just be so worried all the time, constantly. I don't think I'd be able to sleep unless I knew my child was breathing. Like, and that would probably, like, wane with time, but, like, I don't know. You know, Xavier, everybody who knows me personally, or not, tells me they could see me being a good dad, and I just don't understand, because I'm like, I will die if I have a child. Assume I have a child tomorrow. I would die of a heart attack. I would immediately die of a heart attack. Just knowing that I have to take care of a creature that I have spawned. Hi, Jay. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing, Jay? Hello. If you guys haven't followed Jay, go. The link is in chat. Go. What are you doing? Go. Good buddy of mine that does ASMR here on Twitch. And doing starting to do co-working streams. Hi, Hannah. Yeah, that's how I feel. We have to give shout outs to too many people. If you guys haven't followed Silent Yellow, come on now. Some Overwatch. Some. Is it Dead by Daylight? I only know it as DVD. And some ASMR. Oh, look what you were doing. P class. Look at that. I'm thinking about getting that game. Thinking about it. Yeah, I like your streams. What do you mean? Not too kind. Not too kind. Just kind enough. Let me see. Tomorrow's speeding up the timeline and a little unreasonable. How do you know, Jonathan? How do you know? How do you know what I get up to in my spare time? I whisper into people's ears for a living. You know what kind of trouble that can get you. I was trying to be silent, but that was funny. I need that for Mitch quotes. I would die tomorrow. I would die. I just know a sore throat. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Can't go. Toward, you know? We take it easy over here. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. How about I just shut up? I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm in a mood right now and I don't know why. Have a good night, Jay. I could scare everybody right now. And then we would cure a seal there and then piss off like round about 70 people. Let's not do that. But yeah, Xavier, you can message me. Discord is the best place. Discord is the best place. Let me see. Welcome in, zombie. Hello, hello. The plan is to be basically everywhere all the time. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. I agree. I agree. Let's see. Sabika, hello, welcome in. I currently am not accepting any more requests at the moment. Once I kind of catch up here, then we will be opening the queue back up because there's a bunch. But in about 20 or so minutes, it will probably open back up. Let's see. But welcome in, hello. Makes me very happy that you're able to find sleep with my little noises on the interwebs. Thank you, thank you. Swallowing a teaspoon of sugar. Who does that? Well, I kind of do in a way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cuba, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I use the AT. What is it? It's like right here on the mic. They are the Audio Technica AT 2020s. I really like these mics. They are fantabulous, I would say, if I had to give them one word. The AT 2020. And there's two of them. Oh, thank you, Sabika. Thank you, thank you. Been following close to a year. Thank you for following the account here. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. That my commands are really funny. The old mics used to straight up just like not work, so that's really funny. I'm just gonna change that one right now. How do you spell this? Yep. also want to get rid of one of the aliases because I might use that later. There we go. Audio-Technica are really good. Yeah, I used to have my original mic. The first mic I ever bought was an Audio-Technica, and it was great until it just broke. But it lasted me for years and years and years. It was really great. You could use it as an XLR or a USB. It was fantastic. And then the XLR function of it broke. I was using it for live stuff. It was really cool, and then just kind of stopped working. But then the USB always worked, so having the combo was weird, but I mean, really useful. What's the name of the weird human ear mic? 3DO, or there's another one, the Headrac. HEADRAC, I think. Headrac. And there's other ones too now, but 3DO and Headrac, I think those are like the top two for those style ones. Yeah, I like these mics a lot. Made a mic command for Blab recently. Yeah, no, it totally does help. Mics and headphones, yeah. I don't want to say what headphones I'm using because they broke in the first 2 seconds of me having them. Don't really want to let people know. They're great if they worked, or if they weren't broken. I'm not a fan of the 3DO in general, but more for the sound quality of them. I don't know, I just don't like them. Some people, that being said, some people do make them sound very nice. I think it's all in how you make it work, but I just feel like the bass quality on the 3DO is like not wonderful in my opinion. I don't really like it, but there are people that make it work. Jay is one of them. I used to have a list of people that I really liked how they use the 3DO, and they're gone now. It's just out. There are some people that use them though that I could probably think of. I just can't at the moment. But there are people that use them that it does sound good. The mic that's literally a human head. A little weird to be using on stream, I think, but whatever everybody wants, you know. Anyway, I want to get to these triggers. The mic itself must be so small. Somewhat. It would definitely be smaller than like these, but it depends. It's definitely nice for some sounds and not as good for voices, but like the way Jay uses it, like she has a mask, right? So I think anybody with a mask, it's nice because it's the way it funnels, like, because it's like a muffled sound. So then going into the ear, for some reason, that just sounds really good on a 3DO, and I don't know why. Macrotech uses it. I can't remember. I think he does. I don't know if that's... Now I'm trying to remember his stream. While I'm streaming, it's so hard to remember anything at all. I'll come back with a report. It depends on the voice. It depends on how you've set it up. You know. To see the 3D being used for like an ear cleaning exam roleplay or something. I mean, yeah. People use it for that for sure. The Pro One Black with XLR, yeah. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, there's no reason, like, you know, one of its mods. That is correct. I did forget. Yes. And Macrotech's one of my favorite voices on Twitch. So, like, there you go. The original purpose of the 3D, I'm not sure. I don't know. I saw people playing music and recording music with it and like having it for like recording out in like just out in the world, because there was a lot of I saw a lot of like advertising using it for like yeah, like the nature recordings. I saw people out like outside just like on trails and stuff using it. Test acoustics for speakers. Interesting. Built his bot in most of his electronic triggers. Hell yeah. I know you've contributed quite a bit to his stream. I just forgot that you were a mod. Sure, at one point I thought you and Macrotech were the same people. It's just the red hair. It's just being ginger. That's what it is. Profiling. It's like, they're both redheads. Same guy. We look completely different. I love Macrotech. Chess Apprentice, hello. Welcome in. Hello. Like, at a base level, I have a beard. I didn't at one point. 2 points, I guess. But, like, if it was during that, maybe. I'll do it right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't spell. Mitch Blab and Macro collab stream. Damn. I think the universe would explode. I think the universe would explode. I think the idea is too good. I'm lazy. You were doing work to be lazy. That's the way to go. That's how you do it. Yeah, it's efficient. Automating. Slowly over time, I'm gonna do some automating. I used to, and then I switched to this computer and lost all my automation. Really unfortunate. Yeah, it's a lot, Sansa. Yeah. People get that mic if they have fuck you money, you know? Or so commands, triggers, Stream Deck actions, yeah. People were telling me to get a Stream Deck, but I'm alright. For right now, anyway. I don't think I need it for a while. I'm sure I'll get it and be like, man, I wish I had it, but yeah, if people won't buy it, then, you know. Yeah, you don't need that one though. That's somebody else needs it because it costs that much. That's it. Probably. I don't know what. It may have something that I'm not aware of. I have no idea. I could put it on Throne. I do have a bunch of stuff on Throne right now. Now I would love a pedal. I would love a foot button. If there is a button I could use by pressing it with my foot. That I would love. Like if I could click that for muting. Oh man, that'd be great. Just playing with drums, man. I would love it because I used to. great at them, but I mean, I can do it. I can do it a little bit. I don't know, nothing fancy, but turn off the camera and toggle scenes, yeah. I have 2 scenes that I use. 3 that, like a third one that I use sometimes. So like I don't need all that. It's very bare bones over here. Simple, straightforward. I would love to one day get a little more fancy, but I don't need to at the moment. They use the pedal a lot for talkback. Yeah, I could see that. Noise canceling headphones held together with tape. Yeah. Mine basically are. You can't see it, but these things are falling apart. Thank God you can't really tell from the outside. The dice roll or the dice chest? We did not do a dice roll. But toga, gummy. Did I never actually request it? Yeah, no, the chest, we can do that right now. We are going to be doing we can do this now. Let's do this now. Did you want the dice chest, this guy, or did you want to roll dice as like the trigger or like the event? Because I have a dice chest from you, not a d20. Okay, so let's do the d20s. So no, I never got a d20 from you. But we can do them right now. Let's do them right now. It's okay. No, it's all good. We literally just got into the dice rolls right now. Yeah, no, you're fine, Xavier. I can treat this dice chest as a d20. I don't know how, I think the d20s aren't. Are they as much as the dice chest? I don't actually know. Yeah, they are. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that. We should have time. We'll have time. So yeah. Okay, so Xavier, which you wanted the green and gravel? And gummy, I refunded you the cardspiration because we didn't have. We potentially were not going to have time for it, but we will have time for it now. So if you want to redeem that again, we can do that right after these dice rolls here. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, okay, so let's do that. We'll do that after these. Okay, Jake, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy the lurk. won't let you do it again. Interesting. I don't know why. I mean, maybe if you just redeem it in general, it won't let you do it again. That's unfortunate. I didn't know it would do that, so we'll just do one for you. No worries. You got a free cardspiration today. Here we go. We'll roll this one for Gummy. Okay, let's see. Where's my flashlight? There it is. Can finally try one too. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here we go. That's pretty good. That's a 12 for Xavier and a 13 for Gummy. 12 for Xavier, 13 for Gummy. So, you know, trending good, trending positive. We're on a good track here. It's not the 15 or above, but we're close. Which dice are you guys looking for the cardspiration? 12 is okay. It's not under a 10, right? It's not even under 5, which that's like the bad one, right? So purple for Jonathan. I'm gonna combine these into one big roll here. So the purple one's for Jonathan. And we'll do the red one here for Gummy for the cardspiration. So 12 is not bad. 12 is not bad. No, absolutely not. I would not say so. Okay, I'm gonna mark these as complete as we're gonna do them now. Okay, so you guys are a part of the same roll, or rather, a part of the same drawing. Okay, so I'm gonna shuffle these cards, and the deck of cards has any number between 2 and 10 and aces. In a game of D&D, the ace would count as the ace would count as an automatic critical. In this case, it is a 20. So, what we're looking for, the lowest card you can get is a 2, and the highest you can get is an ace. The lowest you can get on the die is a 1, and the highest you can get is a 20. So, I'm going to deal out the first 5 for my players at the table. You don't want to see, an ace. So that way your chances are higher to get an ace. There's one. So it's not the worst thing, just the odds are a little bit lower to get the ace. These are all very high cards. These are all very high cards. Alright. So now I'm gonna do this. We're gonna put 2 cards. We're gonna put 2 cards in here. gonna say top card is Gummy. Oh, top card is Gummy. Bottom card is Jonathan. An 8. Very, very good for both of you. We'll keep it on top so that way we know. The top card is Gummies. We're gonna make this a little suspenseful. If Gummy makes the 40, Gummy, you don't have a sub right now. You don't. I will gift you a sub if you hit the 40. So we're gonna roll Jonathan's die first. See what we get on top of the 8. A 12, making it a 20 in total. 20 in total. Now, if you see a 20 come up on this die, no, very good, Jonathan. Very good. If you see a 20 come up on this die, I owe Lovable Gummy a sub to the channel. Oh my god, it didn't show. It didn't show. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That's unreal. Unreal. I have to make a new roll. I have to make a new roll on the Discord too. Gummy, are you on the Discord? That's insane, actually. That's crazy. The odds of that happening are so low. It's crazy to like get the nat 20 on top of the A's. That's wild. I want to scream right now. That's crazy. No way. I mean, it's awesome. But like, it took a month. It sure did. That's the perseverance paying off. That's crazy. That's so cool. That is wild. First things first. First things first. That's insane. That's insane. Gummy, are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? That's insane. Do you have a Discord? Because one way or the other. What is your name on Discord? I can go try and find him. That's insane. That's crazy that happened. Wow. Wow. I've been doing this. We've been doing the Cardspiration D20 for like 3 years almost. Pretty much since the stream started. Nobody has gotten even close, I think. I think somebody got like a 32 or something. Like mid-30s maybe, which I guess is kind of close, but like that's wild. That's wild. That's crazy. Who is this joining my Discord? That's crazy. That's insane. Is this you who just joined the Discord? Yeah, okay. Got it. So, I'm gonna put you on the Natural 20 Society. But also, can I make a new role right now? Whoops, that's not what I meant. Roles, yeah. That's wild. I didn't think I would have to do this like ever. I guess eventually, just at some point, somebody's gonna get it, but like, damn. What do we call it? The 40 card club. That's what I'm calling it for now. Damn. You are going to be the only member of this. Wow. Congratulations. Jeez. Well, enjoy the emotes. That was insane. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. And enjoy the roles on Discord. That's crazy. Hey, it was your perseverance, doing it one at a time every day, respecting the rules, coming in, being chill about it, you know, having fun with it, you know, glad to give it, you know, hell yeah. That's so funny. That's so funny. I can't believe that happened. I'll try again, hell yeah. Why not? Why not? $40 times 3, you should get VIP. The profile picture? Okay, well now I'm scared. Oh yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jay's streaming. Sick. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Is this variant DM but different name? Hello, welcome in. That was wild. Wasn't sure if I'd be here before the name change. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. We're moving on from Toga's stuff in case Toga pops in here. Dude, the first 40? That's crazy that happened. That's wild. Match my Minecraft username. Yeah. And that's all good. I'm gonna have you in the back of my mind as Variant DM. Would you prefer me to call you Variant or DM or something versus the new one? Do you stream Minecraft? Is that why you're making the change? Variant still works. Perfect. start this December. Awesome. I wish you all the luck. And I hope you just have a good time with it. Yeah, whatever works. Whatever works. Yeah, you can change it. I think it's in like 30, 60 days, something like that. I can't believe the Cardspiration 40 happened. I'm gonna be sitting here like, what? Huh? For the rest of stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I indirectly got to be a part of it, yeah. Your roll was great. We got a 20 and a 40. Like, getting 20 or above is like, that's what you want on the Cardspiration. It's pretty likely that you would get something around like 20. Because assuming the average roll is a 10, and the average card you can pull is like, you know, like a 5 or a 6. Because the average is a little weird. Because it goes from like 2 to 10 and then a 20. So, you know. So the average is probably like a 7. So 17, somewhere in like 17. 16, 17 would probably be the average number. Might even skew higher than that. Braveheart, hello, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you to everybody who's kind of hanging out in chat. Behind the scenes, lurking a bit. Doing your thing. Just enjoying the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And for anybody who is hanging out and who is in the especially anybody who is in the Discord. Oh, for clips, we use the stream chat, the stream-based chat. So it's not strictly for clips. So I think my clips are just free to look at on Twitch. So we just kind of reference them as they happen in the stream-based chat. Thank you for the lurk, Jess Apprentice. Thank you, thank you. But for anybody who's around and in the Discord, I desperately need ASMR, like thinking in the realm of ASMR for subathon ideas. Because I'm going to be doing a subathon during the week of my birthday, which is going to be in like 3 weeks. It's going to be the 15th to the 19th. We're going to be doing it. And I desperately need ideas for subathon goals. Like if we hit 5 subs, I was thinking something really simple for 5 subs, like, I don't know, camera gets unlocked or something, you know. I was thinking about like voice gets unlocked, but I was like, nobody's gonna fucking do that. Bean boozled, I'm not doing stuff that's like gonna torture me, but I am very much so like against stuff that's like dancing monkey, quote unquote, kind of things. I was like, we'll do the thing that I do, like ASMR stuff or like games or like incentives, you know. I am gonna do I would be fine with something like that, like wearing things or like doing stuff like that. If I had them, but I don't have them. And by the time, if you bought them, if I had them on Throne and you bought them today, they wouldn't be here by the 15th. But I was thinking of stuff like, I'm definitely gonna do things for if people, and I'm gonna be running the discount the whole time. The like 35% off 5 gift subs. For every 5 gift subs, I'm going to gift a sub back to the community, so it's gonna be like 6. And every sub is gonna add on 10 minutes. So basically, if you gift 5 subs, you're adding on an hour, because I'm also going to gift a sub back to the community. I'm also going to do things like, if you gift 5 or more subs, you're gonna get a big sticky note, and I'm gonna draw whatever you want on it with a reason, as long as it's appropriate for stream. Maybe have a wheel of things get a spin for every 5 subs. An extended length trigger of choice. We can do something like that. Yeah, I would also like to hit goals, but I think the goals would be like I would like to celebrate every batch of 5 gifted subs, basically, in some way, shape, or form. Draw a company's Discord profile picture. I could do that. Well, I could try my best to do it. I can't draw anything, but I could try. Like, that would be fine. I would try to do that. As long as it would be fine with company. I think, I don't know how I would do goals though. I think because I would be doing a decent amount of stuff during the stream, I think it would be like, if we hit 20 subs, we'll do this. If we hit 50, we'll do this. Like, basically like milestones versus like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, you know. I think it would be more like bunches of them, because I don't think it's like unreal that we would hit like 20 to 50 subs in a week, but like past that, I don't know. stream subathon. If we do, I would probably do. I will consider doing a 12-hour stream on my birthday. Maybe it'll stack up. Maybe it'll stack up onto my birthday. I don't know. Go plant a bush. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I can't do 24. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Could I do 24? Yeah. Am I going to? No. I will do 12. I will do. I've done a few 12-hour streams, and it's been a very long time since I have. So I would be down to do that. I'd be down to do that. I would definitely have to play some video games. There's no way I would go 12 hours without playing a game. But yeah. Hello. But yeah, we could do like extended triggers and stuff. For sure. For sure. Usually just do a sleep stream at that point, yeah. Sleep knowing people were watching. I can't. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Not 24 hours. 12 I can do. 12 I can do without sleeping. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, 24. I could probably do 24 without sleeping, but that's just bad for your health. Why would you do that? I don't want to encourage that. What point is it? An invasion of privacy? Yeah. I mean, listen, if I can get paid to sleep, I'll do that. But I ain't in it for my health. Well, I'm in it for my health. And all you guys would be free to go and come and go as you please. Well, soon. Now that's the correct response to that. Okay. Yeah, we can do a 12-hour. We can do a 12-hour. I think we could definitely do like, because I was thinking I could do like basically like the normal thing here that we do with all this, but instead I could do, it's a subathon, so just subs, right? But do that and then just do like the normal thing for like 6 hours with extra stuff, so it feels more like a party. But now I'm thinking, if we start with 3 hours and then like 12-hour max, I don't know. Then that would be 9 hours. Because I kind of don't want to like cap it. But I don't think we would go through the entire month. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Man, Savia got. watch time just messed up so much. We had somebody who was like watching for like a long time that was told that they have been watching for like 20 minutes. And it's like, no, not even close. And we had like a bunch of people. We had a bunch of people get like screwed over. It got so bad. It got so bad. Also, we are nearing the last 5 minutes of stream. If you want to, and have the means, otherwise please don't. We have ways to extend stream via 4 more subs. Sorry, 3 more subs. Or a $15 or more tip. It doesn't have to be all for one person, but those are the totals to extend stream if you would like to. If not, we will be ending in just under 6 minutes here. You can make a new Twitch account and abandon this one when the subs from it end. Yes, you can. Very damn shortly, yes. 100%. Thank you for the donate link, Xavier. Thank you. It won't be available. Oh, is that why? That sucks. What's the reference, Chess Apprentice? I don't know the reference. Even if it used to be yours, that sucks. I wonder why. It's from a song. What song? I can't say I know it, but sometimes I love my music. People try to impersonate others or something. Yeah. Oh, it's new. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Isildur. Have a good night. Saving. Oh, thank you for the 15. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oops. Oh no. I'm gonna need another power token. queue is now empty, so we have a whole other hour. If anybody wants to redeem anything here. And I do have to run to the bathroom and pee, so I will be right back. And then we will get to the liquid and water sounds, and I will not bring the mic with me to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's gonna donate at like 5 seconds to go. I have to log into PayPal, yeah. I know it's like a little bit of a weird system. Guitar? Me? Yeah. Oh yeah. I have a few. And a couple basses. And a few amps. I will be right back. Right back. stepped away and had a bunch of cookies. I just snagged one on the way in. Oh, is that it? Okay. Oh, Lily's on the floor. Let's see. Try to go to sleep in the next 30 anyway. Yeah. No, absolutely. I appreciate you donating to the cause here, Xavier. Thank you, thank you. Everybody gets an hour. I get to stay on for a little bit. It's good. Brutal night. I'm sorry, Toga. I figured something like that happened. I refunded some of your stuff. We did the dice chest anyway. But I'll do another one for you if you want. You don't have to redeem it if you want it. I'll just do it. And I didn't roll for you. I refunded that because I didn't want to do it while you weren't here. So if you do want that, just redeem it and then we'll do that. It's all good. Sorry, it's been so tough. Didn't use the bathroom secretly. Ate a full bag of biscuits in the corridor. Yes, I fully stepped out of my room and just ate in the dark. Thank you, Jonathan. Welcome back for everybody else, too. Yeah, it felt weird. The mustache felt weird with all the cookie bits in it. It felt odd. I felt like I needed to clean it out. I'm back because there's another hour. Yeah. It always happens. There's like 3 minutes left, and then somebody's like, you know what? Here's a little bit more, actually. And I super appreciate it. I get to stream longer. I get a little kickback from you guys. Everybody else gets more stream. I think it's a good system. If you guys have any input on the system, please let me know, because I would like it to not, you know, I don't want it to be like a predatory system. Do you want to leave? Okay. Have a good night. I want it to be like a system where you're paying for time, right? It's not like, you know, you have to pay $50 to like get a trigger, you know. I think it's like fair to pay somebody for their time, you know. I was thinking about increasing the rates at some point, not sometime all that soon. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's like probably if I had partner to be like, hey guys, maybe like do an extra hour, but like also have the potential for an extra hour, so that way like I could go for 8 hours kind of a thing, but also increase everything so it's like you're getting more no matter what. But you know, doing something like that. And then if like we double a goal, any of them, then it's another hour or something. I've been thinking about it, so I was like, eventually I'll have to increase the price, but for right now I think it's fair. $6 or $7 for a trigger. I mean, I think subbing is just good at that point, right? Like, I don't know where you are in the world. It might be like more wild, but catch up with channel, man, because it's been slower than before, which is nice. Should really donate when I have points to actually redeem stuff. What do you want, Xavier? What would you like? You have given me money. You can get triggers. What would you like? Just let me know. If it was never clear, and maybe I'm probably not all that clear about it, but anybody who donates to the cause in any of these ways, like, just let me know. Oh, that was the other thing. During the subathon, anybody who gifts subs and stuff, I will be doing name rights for them. And I was thinking about actually doing that normally from now on. Anybody who does subs will get a name right, at least. That's what Jay does, and I'm a big fan. So I think I'll like write some stuff down and be like, do this. Just have like a little stream list of like, if this happens, do that. That way I don't forget. I'm glad you guys think it's fair though, the system so far. That's what it looks like. Emotes, no ads, yeah. Which I was thinking about running more, or running some ads at some point. Because Twitch is, at least when I've been viewing it, Twitch has been alright with ads in the way that, like, if there are ads, they do lower the volume on ASMR streams, and I was like, that's nice. I do like that they do that, at least. Oh, 6-7. Yeah, okay, got it. Yes, okay. I'm not around it enough. Chess Apprentice. Chess Apprentice. Say Pika, hello. Start work in an hour. Oh my god. Yes, yes. I hope work goes well, and I hope you got enough sleep. Some cap sounds, yeah, we'll do that. I'll do them. I'll do the liquid sounds, and then I'll do the cap sounds. I don't think Jonathan's gonna revolt if I do cap sounds before his red velvet bag. Plab does a name trace for every sub, yeah. People the choice of a trigger and choose like a monster entry. Could take up a long time, yeah, absolutely. That's why when like people raid in, I'm like, I'm glad to do a name right, because it's not gonna be 3 minutes probably. So very well, hell yeah. I appreciate hearing it, thank you. Literally screaming at the injustice, and like the image I have is just screaming at the injustice, and then just so he's up for a month. The tone was conveyed, yeah. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do the water sounds, and some cap sounds, and then some velvet bag. I'll be right back with you guys. Frequently, Macrotactile, his name will come up in the stream every so often. I enjoy Macrotect. He's great. One of the few people that gives me tingles anymore. The amount of talk about Macrotect in here today, I feel like has been hit a record high without him being here. I'm fine with it, to be clear, as long as the conversation stays positive. I think it would be very, very cool and also hilarious to have a streamer as with another ASMR creator. I think with Macro would be the funniest one, just because people would be like, oh, it it's just the other ginger guy. It would just be funny. Let's do some cap sounds for Xavier. I haven't been his chat in a little bit. Actually, I was semi recently, I think. Just macro in a wig. I would love a streamer house though. I remember talking to Pisces about it a while ago. Not like a for real streamer house, but like but like the idea of one would be so cool. As long as it's people who can like get together, like get along together in a house. I think it would be neat. I'm also looking for a place. So and anywhere that's not in South Carolina would be good. Would be good. If it's like north of South Carolina, it would be better. Move to England if the, you know, if the situation arises where it's beneficial for me to move to England. Shall leave for today. Chess Apprentice, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Just swap stream keys for one stream. See who notices. Literally everybody. It's like, oh, the soft-spoken guy. And then the whisperer. I mean, that on their own, right? If nothing else, the voices. I think people would just be confused. Like, what is happening? ASMR streamer house sounds a lot more chill and nice. I think it would be kind of sick, although everybody would have to be quiet pretty much all the time. But like, it might be ideal. Might be ideal. Everyone in ASMR house would be trying to be quiet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There are times where I want to be loud though. Like I have instruments and want to sing. I think it could be kind of cool though. If people want to get together and lower their rent, I'm down. If it's purely just a roommate situation. Platonic, no contact, adult sleepovers. Really hope someone redeems the Mario 64 16 star speedrun at some point when I'm in here. Hasn't been done yet. Hasn't been redeemed ever. Yeah, it's been redeemed quite a bit, actually. It gets redeemed at least once a month. At least once a month. Every now and again, somebody will redeem it. It's usually one of the mods. They'll be like, you know, I feel like right around 1 it's usually at the like top of stream. I feel like it's like right in the beginning. Prince Zaki, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. No, it's a reference, but I don't know the reference. It's from Dimension 20. Never After. It's a D&D actual play game. Oh, I've never seen that. Yeah, it's redeemed like at the top of the stream usually, so that way we have time for it. It takes about half an hour at most. I tell people I need at least half an hour to do it. It's gonna take less than that, but oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. To be up so much earlier than I was emotionally and spiritually prepared for. A seal there. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for extending stream. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you get the good sleep. And have an even better day than the sleep. Could be doing much better. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry things are in a downward swing right now, but hopefully stream can soften the negative for you. Unholy moly, welcome in. Hello, thank you for the drink. Thank you, thank you. I mean, if I do a 12-hour stream, Xavier, I'm definitely doing a Super Mario 64 16-star speedrun. I'm definitely doing that. Maybe multiple times. Maybe multiple times. Maybe at the top of every like third hour or something. We could do that. I think I actually have a command for it. Do I? Maybe not. I think it's 2236. I think I made a command for it. Oh, maybe it's in the redeem itself. It might be in the redeem itself. No, it's not. Where is it? I definitely wrote it down somewhere. Oh, it's in my about section. That's where it is. On my Twitch page. It's in my about section. I think it's 2236. My personal best for my my speedrun time. Yeah, 2236. That's when I was like practicing constantly. Because I was actually stuck at the 24-minute barrier. I was stuck at that for a long time. I just couldn't break through. And then once I did, I hit like a 23:34 or something. It was like crazy. Like I went way past 24. I'm like 30 seconds past. And I was like, oh shit. And then literally my next run was the 22:36. I was like, what's happening? Stacy was there for both of them. It was really cool. I'm glad I had witnesses for it. I would love to get a sub 20, and I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Past that, I think I would really have to start, like, working for it. There's a trick I want to learn. And I'll probably work on it off stream. I'll probably drill that. There's a couple tricks I want to learn. I want to get really good at Bowser 3. I want to get like really good at Bowser 3. Because if I can get insane at Bowser 3, I think my time plummets. I think I hit, assuming my PB there, I think if I do better Bowser 3, that's like a 21, like 50. So then I just clean up some movement, and I can probably get to 21 in theory. Pretty smooth, like. I just have to play the game. I just have to do it a bunch. I might just practice it on the gaming channel. I might do that. Shit, I might do that. I'll do the RuneScape quest tomorrow. Maybe. I keep saying tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I might. I'm gonna have the next 3 days off after tomorrow. I might. 14:35 is the world record, yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Thank you, Jess Apprentice, for the lyric. Thank you. Thanks for being here. You guys, thank you so much for being here, hanging out, lurking, being in chat, donating to the cause of me increasing stream for 2 hours and hanging out. I appreciate you guys. It gives you guys more stream, and it gives me more just time on here to hopefully get some new folks in. Calculate what I will lose. Answers channel points in 1 founder's badge. Oh yeah. That sucks. A founder's badge is huge. Don't impulsively change your username. At least you still have the account. You know. Like you still have all this stuff here. The only thing that's different is the name, you know. Oh, that's your middle name? That's a cool fucking middle name. Yeah, but still. It says 2.1. That's a crazy thing that happened. It's not actually there yet, it's just rounded up. But, oh, we are past 2,000 now, but yeah. So because of that, now we're doing Free Trigger Fridays. We're also doing my first subathon. We're doing that for the week of my birthday. Yeah. Thank you, Chad. And it's gonna be insane. Everything's gonna be wild. For the subathon, I still don't know what I'm gonna be doing, so for anybody who has any ideas for a subathon, please put them in the subathon ideas section on Discord, or I'm going to forget. Excuse me. Thank you, Jen, for the Discord plug. Thank you. And please remember, it is going to be ASMR the whole time. So, Hollow Knight and Silksong run. I'm currently running through Hollow Knight. I'm not going to be playing it every day on my gaming account, but it will be happening over on my gaming account. The subathon, please play us 1 or 2 songs on the guitar. I could learn something. I haven't played guitar in a long time. I'm a singer and bass player, but on like guitar, hasn't been for a long time. But I could learn something. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe like, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. I was gonna make a joke. Be like, oh, maybe like Bone Trussel or something. ABBA. I'm down for some ABBA. I have to go and look up some songs. I would love to do video game music. Video game music would be very fun. I would be more confident in my singing. I'd be more confident in my singing than my guitar playing, let me tell you. It's fun to do, but way more confident in my singing. That's why I will play a song on guitar before I will sing. It's because I'm like, I don't care. I haven't practiced that like a ton. It's also not as personal as like a voice. You haven't done live singing yet, right? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I do have the singing redeem that is pre-recorded, but that's it. Celine Dion, stop it. I'm not Canadian. I'm pretty, unless I'm getting her mixed up with someone else. Yeah, Canadian. Yeah, I thought so. Oh my god, Jen. Hold on. No, I'm adding that. I'm actually adding that. Hold on. It makes me very, very happy though that I can pass as Canadian. I would like to go to Canada at some point. Canada. I don't know if I do. I'm looking at them right now. Oh, I was supposed to do this. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Jonathan. There's also this. I forget that that's a thing, so we can do that every so often. Whenever somebody extends the stream. Jen, it's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking thing. I don't. Honestly. Now that I think about it. That might be genius. To have the gaming oh, good night Barry. Good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It might be genius to have my gaming account be a mod here and like do things that way. It's like, wait, that's not his account. Who is that? Be like, here it is. And then I can just type as it. You just had to mention it. I truly don't want to talk about it. It made me so angry in the beginning. OBS just kind of is weird. I'll talk about it tomorrow. Or if you're in the gaming stream tomorrow, especially. Do you have off tomorrow? Are you hanging out tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow, Jen? What's your itinerary? What's everything you're doing tomorrow? Yes. I am live tomorrow. This week's gonna be the only week for a long time where it's not gonna be the regular schedule. It is on the Discord of what the schedule is gonna be for this week and next week. Because it's gonna be weird. Next week, you guys are gonna get. There's gonna be so much Mitch. You're gonna be disgusted. You're gonna hate having me around so much. Yeah, my parents starting in like 6 hours. Gotcha. No worries. Lexi, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Xavier, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to that cardspiration. Just gonna be honest. I'll try, but that's gonna be the last one. If we make it, that's gonna be the last one. Just don't burn yourself out before the subathon. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, I'm gonna be taking, so the way the schedule is gonna work is I'll be live tomorrow. I'll probably be live on the gaming channel, and then I'll be live here again at normal time tomorrow. And then I'm gonna take off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then I'll stream from the 29th to the 5th. And then we'll be back in the normal rhythm. Can save it till tomorrow. We might do that. We might do that. Hi Lexi. Hello, hello. Lurk time. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. First thing that comes to mind, my brother's coming into town next week, and he's ruining my whole shit. He's ruining everything. So we got a bunch of crinklies coming up. We were doing that bubble wrap. And now we got the red velvet bag. And then we're going into bubbly wrap again. Oh, have a good night, Jen. Have a good night. Actually redeem me till tomorrow because I want people to witness the second ever party. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. That'd be insane. Good night to all who celebrate. I can't sleep, yeah. I hear ya. That's what happens in the ASMR world. I run into a bunch of people who can't sleep, but they wanna. Benadryl, yeah. 6:30 a.m. and for stream, yeah. I try to make it pretty much exactly on like start stream at like 8:30 or 9, so that way it ends in like a nice easy time to remember. Yeah, Benadryl has knocked me out in the past. I'm getting sleepy. Tomorrow might be a big gamer day. Potentially will be. Need to relax with the 6:30 bedtimes though. I mean, depending on when you need to be up, you know. Thank you, Sue. Thank you. I will enjoy cozy, yeah. Off work tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, then that's good. This is my usual way I pull my hair, but we're gonna put it over here. Now it looks like I have no hair at all. That's weird. This side of me is now cold. It's used to having the hair over there. The other side doesn't give a fuck. Okay, easy. We don't need to be getting that command going. Worked 6 days. I'm so sorry. I feel like people shouldn't work more than like 4 or 5. Just for your sanity. Being 5 hours ahead. Yeah. Catcomb will be the end. Yeah. Yeah, well, absolutely. As is tradition. Until someone donates, unless somebody donates, unless somebody does. Well, no matter what, Catcomb will still be at the end, but yeah. Well, okay. So we're 100% clear. 3 subs. 3 subs is the only way to extend stream. If people want to. We've hit my other goals. And I would love to keep up on the sub goals for the month. Guys, I will die. If nobody can, it's fine. We are doing the subathon next month, and it's gonna be pretty quick. It's gonna be here pretty fast. My first ever subathon. I should also add. So I'll have no idea what I'm doing or what to expect. I want to do it for like a week though, so I'll see. Oh, how did the hunting trip go? do your shower laundry, and I expect that you have at least one more shirt or sweatshirt, so it's probably life is a little bit easier. Back out. Had some clothes up there, but it wasn't great. 5 times oversized shirt, yeah. Oof. Something's better than nothing. What did she buy you? Oh, she was hunting with you guys? She got one? I don't know the dynamic, so. If I didn't know how long I'd be somewhere, I probably wouldn't have done much better. I probably would have only packed for maybe 3 or 4 days, you know, and then you end up being there for 8, and it's like, well, you know, I don't know. Just pack the mankini, sorted, done, easy. Alright, Xavier, we'll save this car inspiration for tomorrow. Hunting in... Oh, she was hunting at 9 months pregnant. Oh my god. Washing nose in for days. Entire thing is wild. Yeah, that sounds insane. I never got into hunting, but I don't know if I knew anybody that got that into hunting. Maybe. Probably. Anything for a picture of me and my mankini with a gun. We knew a couple hunters, but I don't know how they worked. I know a couple of them did the I don't know how you. Okay, so I know nothing. I'm just gonna say out the gate, I know nothing, 0 things about hunting, other than you take a gun into the woods. Past that, clueless. They had these things of these perches up in trees that they would hang out in. And I don't know how they went about using those, but it was just it reminded me almost of a stile on a fence where you can just kind of just put your foot up and just go through, just walk over a fence. It was almost looked like that kind of a thing, where there were just little pegs coming out of the tree and they just go up. I don't know if they shot from there. I would imagine no, but maybe. There wasn't a lot to there wasn't a lot to get them where they were going. Badger hunting in fox in England. Interesting. Archery is also a thing. I knew some archers, yeah. Yeah, where I was from, Xavier, we were up in New York. People could absolutely hunt deer where we were. Tree stands, gotcha, yeah. Made a homemade one. Yeah, theirs were homemade for sure. Nailed some wood to a tree so it doesn't fall out. Put a ladder up. Yeah, I don't remember. I was a kid when I saw him last, so. A lot of protesting in England about hunting. I don't think there is here. I really don't think there is. There's probably a little bit, but not a lot. Anyway, so I'm gonna keep this cardspiration D20 here. And we're gonna look to go say hi to somebody. Yeah, PETA, for sure. Like, I'm not, like, I think if you're hunting and me personally, I think if you're hunting and you are using a lot of things, if you're, like, eating the meat, it's not just for sport, you know? If you're actually using the animal, I think in my brain, I'm like, that's fine. I don't, whatever. And it's not endangered. Do whatever you're gonna do. I don't really care. Hunt saboteurs. That's crazy. Like, oof. That's, I mean, I don't know the situation over there, so like, I'm not gonna cast any judgment, but oof. Okay, well, we have to go see Jay, so we're gonna go raid the person that's responsible for me being here today. It's all her fault. Go blame her. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Also, if you want, I'm gonna have a gaming stream. Probably I'm gonna have a gaming stream tomorrow before this. So, probably starting about 5 hours or 6 hours before this stream normally starts. And yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Same time, same place.